My teeth are so clean, bro. I'm clean. Dinosaur. I opened Photoshop. Damn it. Lavender dinosaur. You were talking for 5 seconds. You can redeem it. Genium. Jonathan Scritz. Blix. Neon. Benzo thinks the hydrate. Queer master. Geometry god. It's. Okay, you have 4 options. This is why I don't get super strong minty toothpaste and drinking water. It's like I'm getting my teeth frozen. Boom. That's a nice color, actually. You hit good with that one. Thanks for the gift sub. Not Dill. I still don't know how to say your name. Dial? You didn't tell me. I don't remember. Right, Jasmine. Okay. Just not like the pickle. But still Dill. Prediction did not end from yesterday? Ugh. Let's fix that. Oh, Helix. Say Dill, but replace the underscore with pickle. Welcome back to Hard Machine. Oh, thanks for the gift sub to Hard Machine. I did what I said I would yesterday, and I made the name randomizer. And if you look at all these blocks of triggers I've added to the level, this is my randomizer. There's 30 names. And they're all right here. But every time I die to a spike, a name pops up. But will I die to a spike? I did, and I died to Neon. I'm so mad. It's less cluttered than before, so you only get one name when you die. It's great. So it doesn't matter who I die to from 80, but when I'm on a run from 48 or whatever, and I die to one of you stinkers, I'm gonna get mad at you, and I have a real person to assign. Unless it lands on Greg, because I kept Greg in there. And Avery, and Kale. And me. I'm still in there too. But all those other names you saw, fed to the wolves. What if you were the J, M13? Dill, thanks for the gifts of Debungy. It's just Money Town today, or what? Jasmine is not rated. It has a chance at 2.2, but I can't really do anything about that. It would probably honestly have a better chance of getting rated if it was re-uploaded and sent a single time. Yeah, check your freaking bank account, bro. My god. I do want Jasmine to get rated. I'm not gonna be the kind of guy to be like telling everyone to rate it. Rate Jasmine. It doesn't usually do anything when you say that a bunch. It is my hardest verification. Freaking harder than Atomic Cannon Mark II. I can't pass 78, 89, 90. 90? 80. The 6th graders are perfect. Everything's well. Come on. God dang it! Femboy UK, hello man. Did you really make part of the flame wall layout? Yeah, is it that crazy to believe? There's like a million craters in that level. Did you really build that? What? Wait until you hear about my Sinister Silence part. Okay. Get back on that 48 to 100 grind again. Okay. About me being a creator. I only have like 14 creator points, so it's not that much. Don't worry about it. No, Shalom deaths are only from 0. Hello, Chloe. What the fuck? I'm gonna die in that strafe fly. I have to die like immediately or not at all? Not there. Ooh, I'm gonna pass the raid. Oh shit, I just died to an auto because I'm bad. Thanks. Thank you. Hey guys, welcome to my stream. Today I'm playing Hard Machine. As you can see, I have 46 and 40 to 100, and I'm gonna keep playing until I beat it. This stream, it's a subathon. I'm dead. I'm alive. I just threw my run!
Hello, Zeronium.
Thanks for the hydrate. Yo, Will! You're not impressed with... Okay, let me thank my sub. Will! Thank you so much for that. 15 months. And the tier 3, you already know the drill. You're so much cooler than Nepessa for giving me $25? Do you know they increased the sub price in Canada to $8? Which, like, makes sense, but I'm so pissed about it too at the same time. Will you be impressed by my gameplay if I do this run? This run is hard. You'd know that. This whole level's actually free. You'd be like... So impressed. I don't ever believe how impressed you'll be about it. Okay. Here I go. I'm dead. Oh, I'm alive. Shut up. Are you impressed? Think of the gift sub to hydrate. I'm so impressed. Yes! I am so good. Uh-oh, don't look at my hours. Thank you. Now here's the real thing I have to do again, is play from before I actually love the first half of Hard Machine. It's so easy and has no choke points in it at all. Especially not at 46. Whatever. Are you a Spike? Yeah, you're Spike. I haven't died to you yet, though. It's fine. Hit it like a 3-note trill. Okay, man. I play standard. I'll just pull out my tablet. I can probably aim it pretty well, not gonna lie. I love that ship. I just almost called it a UFO though. That's insane. I'm just so bad at it, dude. You don't think Nepessa ever died there from zero? What, at the hard machine spam? That's insane, bro. I haven't died past it. That's just as good, in my opinion. What you get for lunch? You should get... Hmm. You know what? I can only think about burgers because I haven't had one in so long, and every single time I think about eating something, it's like, man, I wish I could have one. I'm a fat ass. I literally just said that I don't have them. It's been so long. Burgers equals dinner. I'm done. Fine. You want lunch? Grilled cheese. I can Nightbot talk to you. My Nightbot is the smartest. People don't understand how good my Nightbot is. Most underrated feature of my stream is probably my Nightbot. Fully sentient and aware. I actually just hired one of my mods to pretend to be Nightbot. Shalom. Dude, I can't get past this at all. Am I even trying? I'm trying so hard, actually. And something I'm really afraid to admit right now. I'm putting all my effort in. There you go. Look at that. Look at that. You're too close the inputs together. The inputs, the two together. Oh, okay. Wow. You're so smart, man. Thanks. What the fuck? What the fuck? What is happening? I've never done it more than twice in a row. I just did it 4.5. Oh my god, I just tapped in. I actually needed that. I was going slightly too fast. And you just helped me out. I think I owe this hard machine completion to you. Can I log into your account so I can beat it on yours instead? What? I'm actually so bewildered. It just became like the easiest part of the whole level. Let's play from 0. Amazing state device. I have a Wooting because I'm a freaking millionaire. So, thanks to hydrate. Oh, god damn it. It has to say something so I can do the freaking spam again. There we go. All good. Come on, get me through 54, man! Or make the food yourself. Get off your ass. Go to the grocery store. Buy some fresh vegetables. And then figure it out. I've actually never made anything with vegetables in my life. I think that should tell you a lot. Your level's Wild Rose. Okay, Will! I'm gonna write that down. Here I go! New voice unlocked. I'll be using that one for every stream from here on out. Back to Hard Machine. Here we go, guys. This is the 5th grade ball section. Cleared. This is 5th grade. 6th grade is 78. Or 6th grade is 80 through. 7th grade is at 90. I don't know what this joke is. It sucks. I'll just eat a chicken sandwich from the grocery store and I'll make it. Thanks, bro. Publix. Isn't that like the wait? Isn't that the Florida place? Ow! Oh, odded. I've always hated Publix because it's actually the most British sounding like thing. Like, but for some reason it's just in Florida. Yeah, no. Hard Machine got redecorated actually recently. It was a Cherry Team redeco, and it was put in the actual level. You must be very attentive to pick up on that. You know how easy Hard Machine would be if it was the choke points were all like half as hard? It would just be gone. It wouldn't be a Liz Demon. It's like a bloodbath difficulty all of a sudden. Not even. You know what? It would actually be auto. You need to nerf a gajillion things. No, nerf 19%. Like 28, 46, 54, and 78. There's like 5 big choke points. Boom. The level would be infinitesimally bajillion easier. Cataclysm what? I don't know what that's supposed to mean. It'd be easier. Can you stop flying so high? You don't find it that bad? Cool. I think the whole reason I was shitting on the Nelv wave was a personal problem, and I made that pretty clear. I said I don't like it. I think it's bad. I think it's terrible even. I haven't gotten to 55 from here a single time yet today. This is exactly how my first session of this part went. But then yesterday I hopped on, got past the ship one time immediately, and did it all the way to 100. And I still don't know how that happened. They released mod view on mobile? Ah! Thanks for the hydrate. Yes, Kiwi. And I'm back to being bad at the spam. I really enjoyed that little period though where I was just doing it every time. It was really blissful for a moment there. I'm just not even like... My spacebar, my alt tabbing isn't working. I'm not even making it anywhere. I think I'm focusing too hard on it. Oh my god, this is so bad. Guys, look at the worm in chat. Everyone say worm! Yes! Finally, dude. I just died there like 15, 20 times in a row. What was it? It was a lot. That was ridiculous. I passed the ship though, that's good. Andy the Great 315! Damn, what is with my luck from 40? I haven't died to any of the choke points past 54. Everything is random. I'll tell you how the system works real quick. And you'll be able to see if I do the hello speaking English is activated. This is all I have to show you. You see this? Yeah. All the names move together and it just chooses one to display when you die. I just died a Moity. I just died to, is that a 4x4? I died to nothing because I didn't make it far enough. So yeah, if you submitted to the form I put in sub chat last night, you have a chance of appearing. It's about a 1 in 30. Because there are 30 names. It's not about a 1 in 30, it is objectively a 1 in 30. And it's closed submissions. I don't want to add any more. I did not add PTY's name 10 times, just so you know. PTY just spent like a minute and a half of their life just submitting their name to the form 10 times. How's Avery doing? Well, I haven't seen them, so I don't know. If you die the narrow person, do they get a sub? No, they get banned. You're watching the Lum video and you made some random noise and YouTube subtitle that has music. Well, that's actually pretty accurate to something that happens in the video, isn't it? Hey, Barons. The Lum video is peak. That's why I want to clickbait it, like, actually, to see if I can get it to get more views. Oh yeah, baby. It's all a numbers game to me. Ugh. Oh, was there a tweet? Oh, I never saw that. Shout out to Tamout Soup. I never saw that. What the hell? Okay, let's do it. I mean, not time dependent. Oh, hold on. I gotta retweet bunnies on the timeline. Zeronium blind? Oh my god, you gave me an idea for an emote now. Anyways, I haven't talked about my goals for today. Probably because I don't have any. I'm just here to have a good time. I don't expect to get any progress considering I literally just lucked out on every single run yesterday. Except for 46. I think 46 was pretty skill. 40 to 100 and 26 to 80. Those are unbeatable for like a day or two, at least. Until I can do Shalom better, like I don't think I can make much consistent progress. It's just gonna be luck. So I'll just have like an offline session tonight where I just play from 40 for like 2 hours straight and stream none of that. I beat it accidentally. I'm playing from 40 and I somehow complete the level from 0. It's like that R-Steel thing where they thought they were playing from 40 whatever, and then they beat Digital Descent, and then they kept playing. I'm just gonna be like at the end screen after doing 40 to 100, and then the stars will appear, and I'll be like, what the hell happened? I thought I was playing from 40. That's how I felt, like legitimately, if you've ever seen my Zodiac reaction, it's like the most strange thing, because I'm like confused. That's literally how I felt. I literally beat Zodiac, and it felt like I just did 56 to 100. I was like, did I actually just complete that? I have a big question. Have you considered asking it? Instead of announcing, you have a big question. You see, now I'm not going to see your big question, and you're going to be like looking like an idiot. Playing Hard Machine from 40 and you accidentally beat Tidal Wave. Oh, happens to the best of us, though. Can't even blame me, can you? Me when I'm playing Hade Eshin, and then a Cosmic Bit Flip Ray accidentally enables a bot that beats Hard Eshin for me. Oh my god! Happens too many times. I mean, come on. Win new hardest. You literally tagged me for that and said big question, and then said win new hardest. I'm actually timing you out for that. Enjoy the next 10 minutes of not being able to see what people are saying about you. Everyone, say something really nice right now. You will never experience the joy of seeing everyone's compliments. Oh, look at that spam! That was so sexy, waxy. Let's go straight to 100. Oh man, I went too late on the 77. Did my sale break? No, I just decided to spend money. It did kind of break. I mean, to be fair, any key you press for too long is gonna get worse over time. Which is why I'm gonna try to avoid that by replacing the switches on my keyboard that I got every once in a while. Your mouse has hot swappable switches? I've never heard of such a thing. How's Hard Machine going? It's going pretty good, I would say. Why does a mouse have switches? I've never been shalomed from that position before. That was unique to me. I do sometimes have thoughts of like, what if I just macroed this spam, you know, and said, you know, I didn't cheat. That's so lame though. I would never be able to live with myself if I did something like that on anything ever. I'm not lame. I can do it. I can do shalom. I can do shalom legitimately, okay, man? Just don't, when I complete the level, please do not, you know, do half speed and count how many frames are in between each click and notice how insanely consistent it is. Don't do that. Dang it! This level's fucking stupid, bro. That's loud outside, holy crap. Can't wait to see this video in October. This joke doesn't even apply anymore. My uploads have been pretty good, like less than a month. Like the slowest my videos ever come out is like 2 months after. That's rare though. I was doing pretty bad earlier this year. I got better though. Yeah, we will see the completion of Hard Machine in October. Because fuck, it's too hard. It's literally just about practicing this enough your brain, like, chemicals activate when you pass it, and then it reinforces what you just did. And then after enough time, you just can do it better. And I just have to sit through that process. How long until my brain chemicals let me pass Shalom more often? I'm waiting. That is what you call overcompensation. I went too late. What is outside my house? Oh my goodness, not the street cleaners. Man, people are freaking annoying me right now. So, hey guys, I'm really struggling with this UFO part. This is the second time someone's been like, it's not even that hard. Beat Hard Machine! Shut the fuck up! Is it coming back? It's a deep clean. Here's the thing, Mr. Earth Penguin GD. You came in with one of the most annoying things. I'm gonna be completely honest. Just opening up with, it's mad overrated, is just extremely annoying. And like, you're basically going, everyone who struggles with it, I'm better. Why do you guys even find it hard? Oh, I got timed out. That's fantastic. When you open with something like that, it already just gives me a bad impression of you. And that's, you know what? I won't hold back. You know, I'll be half respectful. I'm on a pretty good streak right now. Hold on. Ah, damn it. Yo, thank you for the hydrate. How's it going for me? It's going pretty decent. I mean, I got connected runs, but biggest struggle is currently definitely consistency on the spam part, which is why I'm playing from 40. I don't know how much zero I'm gonna play today. Oh my god, like, I don't know how. The ship at 48 is, like, so easy until you play from before it, and then it becomes, like, top 1 hardest ship parts in the game. How's the ending part? Which part? You mean, like, the 70 area? It's pretty freaking demon map. Everything after it's okay. I feel like I can do this really consistently. But I'm still like... I'm having like really big bouts of consistency on Shalom. It's like I do it like a bunch in a row, or I literally die there like 15 times. I'm actually doing pretty good right now. I'm like getting past it or like really far in. He just appears if you die. I don't know if there's a place... Okay, no, you had to... Where's the on-death trigger? It's like a couple saws before the Shalom. Here it is. I think... I don't know why there's two. I think comp just got lazy because you don't need more than one, but... It activates Shalom and it deactivates the structure. And then it just... yeah. He also technically appears if you die anywhere past it too. Isn't that a fun fact? You just won't be able to see him. If Time Machine was blood, if Time Machine was Shalom. Boom, boom, boom. So anyways, how's your hard machine progress if you're going for it? I'm curious to know. Man, could I have held that? I don't know. I went for the readjustment and I died. 48 to 129. Nice, nice. It's crazy. You just 29. I'm not the is that past the click? No, you died at the click. It's not bad. 48 to 100 seems pretty good. I got that on my... I think I got that on my second day of playing. Hold on, let me play from here for a second. God, it is consistent though, the ending, I will be honest. Bam, bam. You tell me comp streamed? I had no idea. Are you acoustic? Oh my god, I literally fucking hate to the deep depths of my soul anyone who uses the word acoustic like that. It's the least funny thing that has ever been freaking popularized in like language in modern times. Artistic too? Yeah, fuck that. Fuck people who say, are you acoustic, are you artistic? And you go like on fucking like, it was very prevalent on TikTok, not as much anymore. It literally made me so angry when I literally watched any video and I would go to the comments and it's like, is he acoustic? It's like, are you fucking stupid? I want to beat you up. Never seen something less funny in my entire lifetime. This isn't a jab at you. Specifically. But you know, word of advice. Say that in my stream and I'll get angry. I shouldn't say that because people are going to do it on purpose. But then you'll probably just get timed out and banned, so good luck. That spam was so freaking frame perfect! Put me in a compilation on YouTube. If autistic was blood plus. So true. I for gore. We can... So you're so acoustic you could do so instrumental. That's actually true. It would sound just like a guitar. Moving on from that rant. Am I autistic? If you asked that, I would have answered probably. I don't actually know the answer to that question though. Am I autistic? Probably. Do I know that for sure? No. I don't have time to go get diagnosed about that. I don't care. I got diagnosed with ADHD like when I was 18. Honestly, my doctor, like, they're nice and all, but I don't think they actually care. I basically had to go to therapy and then ask my doctor, like, maybe I have this. And they're like, okay, I'll just give you medications for it. They like did like the smallest test ever and it was like, okay, here you go. That's my life story. What do the meds do? I mean, you know what Adderall is? It was just ADHD meds. I forgot which brand it was. It was like, no, I don't remember. I stopped taking it because it didn't help. I maybe needed a higher dose, but I just stopped taking it anyway because I didn't need it. You're a Prozacian. I can't remember which one it was. It was an extended release. Brand name. I also have anxiety medication that I don't take. Which I probably should. Limited edition Adderall? Let me find it. I have it in here. Oopsies. You don't seem like you have anxiety? I have the worst anxiety. But since you guys are just names on a screen, it's no problem. Here it is. Let's Google what this is. Concerta. I think that's how you say it. Concerta. I actually, but I don't need to talk about it. Like, I had those meds in a time. I got diagnosed after I graduated, which was the freaking stupid part, because I really needed help in school. And so I got meds after I graduated, and so I didn't know if they were doing anything, because I literally had nothing to focus on. I had nothing to do anymore. It's like I was taking pills, and all I would do was wake up and play GD all day. Which is what I did before I was diagnosed, so it didn't really make a difference. They clocked you early. See, getting a freaking ADHD or like, there's so many like cases where kids just don't get diagnosed when they're young. Or they get, I feel like ADHD is like falsely diagnosed just because kids are sometimes hyper. And then autism goes like underdiagnosed because kids are quote unquote gifted. I don't know why I wasn't diagnosed with anything when I was a kid. And when I look back at my life, I feel like it was super obvious that I wasn't just normal. And yet, it just went under literally everyone's radar. I was called gifted in middle school because I was really, really good at math, and I still am. But I don't think it's because I'm gifted. I think it's just because I have a different brain. What's my favorite field of math? I don't really know them. I'm not like interested in math. I was just very good at it. I'm not saying my type of, I mean, if I think I have autism, and the last thing I think is because I'm good at math. It's because of everything else. I think that's just a side effect because my brain is very wired to like, I can't analyze things. I can only logically like do things. That's why I was so bad at English or social studies. And many more things. Did you guys know a monotone voice is actually a symptom of autism? And you're listening to me right now. Come on. Dang it, dude. I was overthinking that like crazy. I could go over all the reasons why I think I have autism, but there's a lot. It's not just I'm good at math. I'm gonna move on from playing from 40 for today though. 40 to 96 is might as well be to 100. The real connection I was trying to make is that lots of times when kids go undiagnosed, it's because they're viewed as gifted. But in reality, they're only good at something, or like, you know, they're accelerating in certain ways is because of that. Because they see kids underperforming and go, maybe they have a learning disorder, but they see kids doing really well and they go, oh, they're just gifted. That's kind of what happens. Yeah, because I think there's just some like stigma that being autistic means you're stupid. Which everyone, I mean, I bet everyone here knows is obviously false, but it's definitely like not something everyone knows, because they have a skewed view of autism, like severe autism, like people who like need help to function. And they talk about the autism spectrum all the time, and they completely ignore the people who are on a certain side of the spectrum where it's not obvious they have autism, and you need to like actually put some thought into it. Like, wow, this person can brush their teeth, dress themselves, take a shower all by themselves. Clearly not autistic. And then like, but they don't understand that like maybe that person doesn't understand social cues, can't show emotion, you know, has interests that don't relate to anyone else, so they feel like an outsider, blah 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 blah. And then they don't know they're autistic, they just think they're a loser. Someone thought they were autistic, and then someone else asked them how they brush their teeth because they generally thought that meant something. Yeah. I mean, the thing like moving forward as a society to diagnosing kids correctly is just understanding what it actually means. It's still like very associated that autistic means like you can't be functional. You know what? This is kind of related, but not really to the other thing. The fucking fact that like it's actually like statistically likely that if you're born with one thing like autism or ADHD, is that you're actually born with all of it. There's like some scientific overlap that might suggest that. Well, obviously, like everything's different for everyone. So maybe the labels assigned to the things we think exist right now aren't entirely accurate, but whatever. Because what if ADHD is actually just a form of autism and we haven't quite figured that link out yet? But if you have autism, you most likely also have ADHD. Or it's one way or the other, where it's like a huge overlap. Some people call it, what is it? It's like ADHD. It's like autism, but then it's DHD, and it's like a combination of them. I think that's kind of cringe though. But I've seen that used sometimes. Yes, just like that plastic bag. Anyways, what was the question? Am I autistic? I don't know. I already answered that, didn't I? I think one day I'll go to actually see if it's true or not. Therapy's expensive. No, to get diagnosed with autism, you gotta go to like a... What is it? I forgot the words. There's too many words. It's like a... What is this? It's not a psychologist, it's the other one. Who diagnoses autism? Psychiatrist. Pediatrician? Psychiatrist? Neurologist. Neuropsychologist, sorry. I found out I had ADHD and anxiety through therapy. I went to therapy in 2020. And when I started talking about the things I experienced, my therapist was just like, have you ever considered you have anxiety disorder? Like an actual disorder? And you weren't just shy? It's like, huh. No. You know how much better it is, like, to live life knowing, like, it's not just like, I'm just too shy, I can't function. It's like actually like a diagnosable problem. It's like, oh man, and I can take medication for it. Also, what's funny is that usually drugs help with anxiety, like recreational, like weed. But I don't do that. Unfortunate for me. An autism doctor diagnoses autism. I mean, pretty much. Anesthesiologist diagnose autism. The way you fell asleep tells me you have autism. I definitely don't have OCD. Thank God. Bingo. That's foul. OCD is definitely a self-diagnosed thing. Like, it's one of those, like, quirky... I don't think it's as common, maybe like 10 years ago, but people were really like, I have OCD, I need things to be perfect. And then reality OCD is like, I'm washing my hands 32 times every single freaking time I touch this surface. When I leave the house, I have to close the door 3 times. OCD. OCD is obsessive compulsive disorder, yes. LCD. You wanted to have OCD so bad. That sounds really funny. Why? I mean, I'm not even gonna question it because kids are stupid. I remember, like, I said this not too long ago. When I was a kid, I didn't want to brush my teeth. I just wanted them all to fall out so I could get dentures. Because I didn't want to brush my teeth. Being a kid is literally like the stupidest things ever. You just think something is better than it is, and you're like, yep, that's what I want. Yeah, wanting glasses. Some people, like, even when you grow up, can want glasses. Some people will wear fake glasses. And I think glasses make anyone's face look better. I'm gonna be honest. Luckily for me, my eyes naturally shit themselves, so I have to wear them. I'm on -5 and going strong. I think my eyes are gonna... I need a new eye test, I need new glasses, I need new everything. I should get circular glasses, so I can be a real, like, e-boy kind of guy. Get some curly hair going. Hell yeah. I'm just trying to be Wilbur Soot and abuse my partners. Getting reverse LASIK surgery to make your eyes worse. I'm so terrified of laser eye surgery. I mean, not that I want it because I like glasses, but oh my god. There was that story about the woman who got, like, LASIK, and then, like, the pain from, like, it went wrong. It was, like, so painful that she had to kill herself. That's a real story. She had an entire family and life, but the pain from the surgery not working or whatever the hell was so bad, she chose to die. That's what I mean when I say I want eye surgery. I don't think you want that, man. But yeah, that's among the reasons. I don't know, like, what, like, what the chances of that happening are. It's probably, like, not high at all, but that's also, like, the same reason why I have anxiety for airplanes. But I still go on a plane because fuck it, if I'm gonna die in a plane crash because that's pretty sick. Yeah, LASIK, I don't know. Maybe the technology will develop and, like, eye surgery will just be, like, perfect one day. Like, but I don't know. I still would want glasses. I think glasses are cool, man. If my death isn't a Netflix documentary, he didn't do it right. But yeah, we keep getting into different topics, and I'm so confused what we're even talking about. What even got us here? Oh yeah, someone said they wanted glasses when they were a kid. I don't know why. When I was a kid, I had like super thin framed glasses, and they don't look good on anybody. My life took a 180 when I finally got some thick square glasses. Thicker square glasses. They're like normal. They're like normal glasses, but goddamn, I was on that thin grind for so long. They look like shit, dude. They look so awful. Ha! I can't get out of the freaking shalom. You'd pull it off and go to like that? No. You could only pull it off if you spent like the last 30 years being a math professor. Okay, otherwise, you look like an idiot. They do, I would say I don't think they look good on kids. Old people with thin glasses, it kind of feels right for some reason. Because if I had imagined like an 80-year-old wearing my glasses, they'd look like an idiot for some reason. But they could wear circular glasses. That's really unfortunate. I'm not 80 years old, man. If you're kidding me, glasses, we should just let natural selection kill you off. Chill, bruh. That was me. I needed glasses since like 2nd grade or something. Actually, that's just when I got glasses. I can't remember how long I needed them for, quote unquote, because I don't even know, like, the conversation. It's like, hey, mom, I can't see very well. I'm pretty sure the discussion went something like, I couldn't see on the whiteboard. And then like, oh, we'll go for an eye test. And I've been wearing glasses ever since. Oh my god, you know what I remembered? This is going to be the most random story to segue into. When I was in elementary school, and for some reason, there was like an overlap where we had a classroom with laptops. This must have been like just when they were introduced to schools, because the school internet had no search filter. I had like this friend in 4th grade who like literally one day pulled up like the most, like it was like a porn website on the elementary school computer. I'm not gonna question why they knew about that, because I didn't. But this was in 4th grade. And yeah, that's pretty much the story. This is so unbelievable, but in 4th grade, my best friend wanted to have sex with you. What is happening? Bro, 4th grade, you're not even old enough to be horny. You just know about the existence of it and go, ha ha ha. Look at this. I'm so jorking my peanuts to this later. No, you ain't, bro. I don't know, man. His stream is going every freaking possible direction today. You don't know what conversation's gonna be happening in the next 30 minutes. Hey, Nolan. You know couples who lost their card when they were 13? No, I don't get it. At that stage of life, unless you hit puberty so early, like, you're just doing it because you know it exists. Not because the hormones are there yet. I just can't, I wouldn't believe that. Oh my god, I keep throwing. Thanks for the clip. I mean, kids were like, I don't know why it's so like common for like even in elementary school to be like, you want to be my boyfriend? I guess relationships are just really ingrained in kids since the beginning because that's what they're surrounded by, their parents. They're like, you gotta find your man, your girl. It's like, okay, I'll just ask someone out because I understand what love is. I'm in 1st grade. And then they get divorced. Really shows your kids what love is all about. It's not, it's like harmless stuff, but like anything not safe for work and it's a W sex mode on in like when you're young is just strange. That's you getting exposed to things you shouldn't have been at an early age. That was close. I got rejected in 1st grade. I actually had a girl I really liked in elementary school. Her name was Sophie, and then we went to different middle schools, and I didn't see her ever again. That's a lie. She went to the same high school as me, but we didn't talk. I also knew I was gay at that point, so... Going to gay school, hopefully they don't realize I'm straight. Ballroom dancing. I had this, oh my god, I think I've told you about this before. There's like this girl who like actually like liked me in high school. And she definitely like wanted to be in a relationship, but I was obviously not interested. And like within a year out of graduating, she had a child. I'm like, that's insane, man. Cut to the life of me. Alternate universe. You know, I'm a father figure at age 18. With a girl I don't even like. Or maybe I do, you know? I'll learn to love. That kid would die. Under my roof? Probably. I'd probably be a pretty bad father. I will be real though, there was one person in high school that did make me question my sexuality because I met a freaking girl in gym class who might as well have just been gender bent version of me because they were so like, we showed so much interest. Kyball, I think it was rated 9. The funny thing is I can't remember her name and we only had one shared class together and it was a mandatory gym class. Oh sorry, PE, physical education. Nearly turned me by. Nah, that wouldn't have worked anyway. Or maybe it would have. I'm not gonna think about that, because I don't care. Who knows what's gonna make it into the video? It's gonna cut from nothing gameplay to just like, hey guys, did you guys know I blew up an orphanage? And then go straight back to me doing a run. Welcome to Hard Machine Stream 2. If you're watching this on YouTube, I dare you to try to name a conversation topic. We've been to all of them today. Fuck you, man. What is this? Orphanage explosion that doubles in size every day. Oh my god. Did you guys see what I did there, though? That's called interaction bait. I'm gonna get everyone on YouTube to comment. Will I even keep it in the video? I don't freaking know. I'm scared about this. This is gonna take so long to trim down in the first place. I'm basically just mindlessly playing from 32. I distracted myself with chat topics. If you made it this far in the video, type fail machine in the comments. Do it now, do it now. Don't even think. It's coming to an end. I think I need to relax my brain a little bit. I've been all over the place. I should take my ADHD meds. Okay, I'll just dive that click every single time for some reason. I can't do this right now. Shalom is too inconsistent. Oh man, this is good. Stream 2. It's just carried by the middle parts that I can't do. That's why. Like, I don't know how I keep making it that far in and dying. It's like consistently the same area. Maybe I need to speed it up in my mind. I need to start going extra hard halfway through. I didn't do it, but I still passed it anyway. My god, bro. Okay, now I'm just having to be every time I have to make it to the pink orb, and I click too early. So like, bruh. Shalom. At least I'm getting really good at this ball, I think. I've been playing for this for like a while now, just mindlessly. Thanks for the hydrate. No! God damn it, bro. I wanted to get past the ship from here, but maybe I'll just give up too. This is a time machine. Waterflame was like, what if I made a song that was the national anthem for time machines? Came up with this bad boy right here. I'll have better luck if I play from here. On God, for real. Remember when I got 26 to 80? Yeah, we're gonna beat that run today. I think one of them actually used a time machine as reference. I don't really know, man. It's gonna have to ask Waterflame. Also, what's with the thing on the bottom of the screen? Oh, that's me! I was like trying to figure this out earlier. I'm like, what is this weird particle effect at the bottom sometimes? That is literally my dying corpse falling to the bottom of the screen. It's only when I die to like the first jump, because otherwise it doesn't hit the bottom. Or it doesn't... It gets covered up. I don't know, man. I don't know the logistics of Hard Machine. This level's too hard. I literally can't believe the 2680 run. 40 to 100 is actually like achievable now if I just sat down and did it. 26 to 80 is not. I literally didn't even do 32 to 55, playing that entire 40 to an hour, whatever I did. I should have one thing to practice. Okay, yeah. Less deaths in the maze because I can do it in a way that's easier and requires less thinking than I was doing before. That would have been a nice run. I'm not a reaction machine. I'm not reaction machine. I'm human machine currently. I'm probably gonna find Atomic Cannon Mark III harder than fucking Hard Machine, which is gonna be great. And maybe that's how hard it will be. Top 50 on the demons list? I'm excited. I think a cannon is by definition a machine. Oh my god. Uh-oh, I'm dead. Thank you so much for the hydration, nation, my friends. I'm gonna exit out when the chest gets redeemed. There it goes. $25. Second of the day, you got 1 to 3. Who would redeem this? The Rizzler gamer. Ooh, wait, you just I like this color, first of all. You just unlocked a chest. Which means you unlocked a chest. We're gonna give you a 5 key for unlocking that chest. Diamonds. Let's go, guys. Hard machine. We're back. We're gonna play from 0 after that rigorous session of practice today. Let's see how far I can get. Maybe back to 46, maybe even past. Let's not get ahead of ourselves here. I would like to get to Shalom again, but I did so much practice just now and it doesn't honestly feel like I will, but I guess we'll have to just see. I'm gonna play for like 2 hours, so it's gonna be a long session. Canol, what's wrong with the not moving up? It's a freaking memory level. Everyone's too noob. Yo, Nod is one of like the coolest memory demons, though. It's one of the most terrifying demons, if we're being honest. Oh man, I need to jump earlier. Ah, shoot. I practiced it for half a second and I didn't learn good enough. Is it possible to die if you just hold off of this? It doesn't feel like it. Okay, it is, if you go too early. Do you guys enjoy 19% simulator? Because we're back. You know what I just realized about this level? If it had a 2.2 update, the percentages wouldn't change. I mean, they would maybe by like a minuscule fraction. Only level on the list. Well, one of the... there's like a couple. No speed changes. I think Silent Club is the only other one that doesn't have a speed change, but I'd have to be proven wrong. Quayo has a speed change. It starts off slow and then goes like 1 and 2 times speed, I think. Oh, Dump? Dump is all the same speed, isn't it? Or is it... I think it's all the same speed, yes. Fog? Fog starts off as a slow cube and then goes to like a 4 times speed drop. %2 only apply to levels, yes. If it got updated, then yes. But for some reason, Corridera got updated and didn't change. I don't know how they made that work. Every old level will have old percentage, unless updated. No, Shardscapes is all slow speed, so that's another one. I think. Isn't it slow or like a 1-time speed? It doesn't change speed, does it? Have you exclusively been playing updated levels? Well, what do you mean you don't believe it? It's really obvious. If you take an updated level and put a start position in it, it will say 0%. If you grab any old level and put a start position in it, the percent will be like normal. Serix should be 1-time speed all the way through. It's 2-time speed at the drop? There's no way it's that fast. It's like 1-time speed at best. Yeah. Okay, 1-time speed at best is true. So I just had to fact check that. I've never played Serix or really watched it intensely, but considering what it's based off of, which by the way, Seri Never Clear also doesn't have speed changes in it. I guess there's more than I thought, huh? Maybe there's like up to 10 to 15. That seems like a ton, like 10% of levels not having speed changes on the demon list. Maybe it's just like 10, which would be like 7%. I guess there are a lot of levels that are like based off of impossible levels. Though, that's pretty much the only reason. That's pretty much the only reason why these have no speed changes. Except for like Launchpad Labyrinth and... like that just has no speed changes because Moth is a goofy. Ah, Heliopolis, my favorite list demon. What timeline did you come from, brother? Launchpad has speed changes? Well, scratch that then. Minus Joy has speed changes. Heliopolis half speed? Yeah, Heliopolis is also not a list demon, so try again. You think it's a list demon? Is objectively not there. Are you trying to be funny? It's not working. Minecraft said it's top 2. Is it on the demon list? YN! Answer now! Why am I mad? Because you're telling me you think it's a list demon. It's not a subjective opinion. It is literally on the list or it's not. And I have news. It's not there. So don't tell me it is. We're talking about list demons. Demons on the demon list. Heliopolis isn't there. And don't even pull this. Why are you mad? I'm mad because your brain isn't processing the information I'm telling you. You could tell something they're wrong without being mad. I did. I said Heliopolis isn't on the list. And you're like, I think it is. Also, if you think I'm mad at you, I'm really not. I just got slightly louder. Hey man, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. So do we have a list of levels? Because there's Sarix, probably. Sarah Never Clear, Silent Club. I have 4 in my brain. Actually, Wave Trials. Oh yeah, Dump. I think Dump is a one-time speed. I think that's a true fact. Quantum Pressing, Set Ignition. Also not on the list. We're at 5. I can't launchpad. Apparently it had speed changes, someone said. I've never really taken a deep look in that level. Yeah, Shardscapes has a speed change. What? I know the first click of 5th grade. That's unfortunate. Eyes in the water. Oh, yeah. So we're at 5. Is there any others? Is it just the 5 horsemen? Lotus Flower. Does Lotus Flower have a speed change? Skizzle's here. Skizzle knows this answer. Oh, it does. Okay, done. That whole level seems like it's 1-time speed, though. What am I dying to? Pookyut is not even close. You're just naming levels. Like, we gotta start by naming levels that we think could be all 1 speed. And not just be like, does Deimos have speed changes? Deadly or Clubstep. I've never seen that level. I'm almost certain it probably has speed changes though. I think it was like it's like a remake of a 1.9 level because it has wave. It's probably speed changes. We're at 5. What was it again? Serix, Sari, Hard Machine, Silent Club, and the other one, I forgot. I think those are all right. Oh, Dump. I keep forgetting Dump. Dump is 1-time speed. If the Croplex definitely has speed changes. You have to go off of like... Lotus Flower does have a speed change. We were just over this. Oh, wait, Hard Machine has speed change! Slow speed ball? Since when? I've literally been playing that for an hour today. The rest of the level is speed changeless though. Right? Now I'm second guessing myself. No one corrected me. And if they did, I didn't see it because I'm blind. Zeronium blind. I'm gonna make that emote so I can use so I can tell everyone to say Zeronium blind and it's like we're a cult. What is your hardest game mode? Do you mean my best? My worst? Yes. Okay, well this has a slow speed, so knock it back down to 4. Serix and Seri are 1-time speed, with no exception. Dump and Silent Club. Dump is Silent Club's a 1.6 level, so it couldn't. This is objectively true. You meant the game mode that you're the hardest at? This doesn't help. We're gonna have to take a step back. I asked you if you meant easiest or best or worst, and you said yes. I'm so confused, man. My best game mode is probably ship. My worst game mode is probably ball. I don't know what my best game mode is. I would usually say ship or wave or something, but I don't... I think I'm getting like better at timings, so maybe my best game mode is a cube now. Ditto Hex Dragon. Yeah, we're doing less demons. That is a 1.6 GDPS level though. Guys, Valheim doesn't have speed changes. Valheim by Zeronium and Hayden. That's it. Have you taken a scroll through the list? Only 4. Okay, that's like kind of what I expected though. At first I thought it was gonna be higher. There's like a bunch of levels with only like 1 speed change in it though. Or like it's almost entirely the same speed, but just has 1 section where it's not. Including Hard Machine, I was so convinced there was no speed changes, but apparently it just goes slow for half a second and then never again. Hi, Storm. Not much has happened today with this level, so kind of just a midday, I suppose. Oh, first death at 38 though. 2680, yeah, but I got that yesterday. My best run to 26 today was probably 46. And my best run from 32 was 54. But I did 40 to 96 today. I'm not winning the slot machines today, especially the Shalom and the 54 ship. I'm just not winning those slot machines. No, ever since I literally am still amazing at 54 when I play from 48. Like I pass it so often. From 40, it becomes like the hardest part of the entire level for some reason. The hell is Elbus? This sounds like a D's Nuts joke. I think Shalom is the hardest because I actually feel like I have control over 54, while I feel like I'm getting lucky when I'm playing the spam. It's a public transportation themed Erebus remake. I don't think I'll be that. Actually, it's a remake, then sure, I can do that. I love Erebus. Erebus is my favorite RGB. And it's not even close because I hate Sonic Wave, and Yatagarasu is just like a 3 out of 10. No, my first 29 death of the day. Thanks to hydrate. Good night, Terrari. Thank you for coming to the stream. Yeah, today isn't like a big hard machine progress day, and I'm okay with that. I didn't expect to get any progress after my luck of yesterday. But I'm having fun. I'm just like chilling. I can see this level getting very frustrating though. Fuck, dude. I could see myself fluking this from 54. It would be pretty unlikely, but especially because 70, like, it's like nerfed in 2.2 supposedly. I could like, and I've done like a lot, like I've fluked runs from 54 already. I just don't think it'll happen because nerves are gonna be way too bad. But fluking it from before 54 is like not a possibility. Especially because my only option would be fluking it from 46 pretty much. Unless I die like somewhere else in the ship, which isn't impossible, just like less likely than getting 54. That was bad. You were going for a new hardest at the hard machine at some point. Is 19 still a 120? I think it is, especially because of reduced jump height. I don't know if the reduced jump height applies to big cube or just mini cube. Either way, I think there's no way that 19 got nerfed. Somebody got mega nerfed. It's a regular triple spike. The jump always was a regular triple spike. The difficulty comes from the parts after it. You don't just clear everything else by doing the triple spike. What's happening? Play Top G Challenge and Geometry Dash. Comedy Central. You know, 19 is just too hard. Doesn't your stream get muted? Streams don't get muted live. And if you're asking afterwards, it did, actually. No! I hate dying to that jump after 19. It's such a kick in the nuts. There we go. Much better. That is even worse. How did I pass the quad and then die to the triple? It's fine. I passed 19 again. 3 in a row? What's going on? It's too easy. And I died to 29. This guy might need to get a timeout. I got a copy. I remember that, and I forgot to change it because I was playing from 0 or something. I don't know. You put a... Can't put that in there. Man, I feel like I'm not gonna get anywhere for a while. The first half is just like so hard. I don't know what I need to practice from. Do I need more practice from 40? Do I need more practice from 26? 26? Probably 26. I just need to like not focus on the second half for like a couple days. It's not that hard to just ignore the second half because I can do 48 to 100 in like 30 minutes and then just not play most of it again for the rest of the day. Oh, I knew that was gonna happen. It's the hydrate. I think I can get to 46 today. It might take a lot of hitting my head against a wall. I'm actually more consistent than I was yesterday already from 0. Because I only got to that ball like a few times. I just don't feel like I've actually improved at the choke points that separate me from getting good runs in general. Whatever. I'm gonna persevere. I'm only on stream too, but I'm already like wondering if I'm gonna want to drop this level soon. How much patience will I have? It's supposed to be a mental challenge mostly, because it's like just choke points. And the reason why people find it easier as time goes on is when they have more experience, the mental challenge part of it's gone because everything's just easier for them. So basically they're cheating. In theory, I should have the skill to not find this very hard because I have beaten a trillion demons. But the spam choke point is the one that really gets me. I feel like no matter how good I am, that's still gonna be luck based. That was WizKid. I can't even imagine how WizKid would just be so consistent at that and it's not a problem. That was such a bad death. The hell. It's gonna crumble in 2 years. I would love 2 years of amazing abilities than infinite years of mid. Hello, you beat Shutdown. This is freaking hype as hell. Let's go. How long until I get bored of Time Machine? I thought I was dead there. That's kind of nuts, actually. I'm dead there, though. That's okay. Time Machine and Paris mashup. You know, I'd rather listen to a lot of things. One day I'm gonna turn the music off. I'm gonna go full Nepsta mode. It's not like this level has music sync anyway. You don't need it. Oh my god. Ah ha ha ha. Just gotta no brain it. No brain. I'm not affected by these deaths because I don't care about them. I do want to look at this though. I haven't looked. Wow, I have 8 deaths at 28.9. 27.11. So much cool stuff. Did I play Skylanders? Nope. Hard Machine 50 on Pointer Crate? No. This is I actually don't get it. This is the second time someone's asked, Hard Machine is 50? Just because I have top 50 in my title. Why do people think it's exactly 50? I mean, I get why, but also why? I'm not gonna be out here saying top 47 Hard Machine. No, it's top 50 actually. Same thing. It's like, I get that you might think I would be saying it's exactly 50, but it's such a round number that you should also assume that it doesn't mean exactly 50. If I said top 49 and then I was getting angry at you because why would it be number 49 when I wrote top 49? That would be reasonable. But when I put top 50, you shouldn't assume it's 50. Imagine, I should just do that. I'm gonna do that next stream. I'm just gonna write top 49 instead. It's true and will make people confused. Okay, but yeah, that's what I'm saying. If I wrote top 49, it would be super reasonable to believe it's exactly 49th. But not in top 50. When a number is too rounded, then yeah. But I'm not, like, I don't know. It makes sense to like differentiate. But when it gets to like a certain level, there's not much a difficulty difference between 50 and 47, so why does it matter? Maybe I get more viewers if I put 47, because people just look at the first digit and go, oh, 4! That's like smaller than 5! It must be hard. Did you guys know Hard Machine is harder than Slaughterhouse because its placement starts with 4? Slaughterhouse so free, $0. Watch this run. Boom. I tried to hype myself up so I'd pass the jump and I didn't. I should just make my title former robbed top 1. Hard Machine is a former robbed top 1. Put Top Zero in the title. See, that's just not even true, so it would be lying. Oh my god. This level does wonders to your psyche. You can feel so good about yourself and then you play Hard Machine. Good night, Auden. Thank you for stopping by. Former level. It's true. I got past 27 and I got 29. What was your favorite level that is not an extreme demon or any demon? No. Hello, John. You guys are all hilarious. Check this run out. Dang, that was close. Getting to the ball is currently quite far for me. God, I'm mind blocked like nuts crazy. Please. $37. No! I'm getting closer and closer to returning to Shalom. Oh, I didn't see that button before. Why is it here? I genuinely feel like I need like at least 10 deaths to Shalom before I'll be able to pass it. Unless I get significantly better at it at some point. Hello, Shalomer. What's up, my Shalomi? See, that's what you call spamming too much, actually, because I messed myself up. I can see my deaths on this copy too. No, I can't. What is this? Why does it say I have 0 times 3? 18, 43, 50, 58. I don't know, man. Ooh, rough 0% pass rate with Shalom. Can you believe it, guys? Alright, let's stick to English in the chat, please. It can't get any lower. That's nice. Truly rock bottom. This guy does not listen. English in the chat, please. We get it, man. You speak another language. You need to stop. Ugh. I think that was further than last time. Does anyone know the percent I got last time? Mods, please update my Shalom Man counter to 2. Once I pass it, I think it should be changed to a ratio, but until that happens... You know what? I'll find it. I'll find it. Electro! Thank you for the gifts up to Shalom. 46.10. I got a new best! 46.24 is further, guys. I got 0.14 further. What the hell? That was the biggest lag spike I've had in like a long time. My ship completely changed angle. I died to the slow speedball in Hard Machine. That Shalom account, when is the Big Bang? What is it, like super old? Alright guys, are you older or younger than the Shalom account on Twitch? Oh my god, my consistency is crazy, but this was a really bad death. I am older than Shalom by about 4.5 years. W. I don't think Twitch was called Twitch in 2008. I don't know when it changed from Justin TV to Twitch. Does anyone know? I don't know why you guys would know. You guys are barely even older than the Shalom account. If even. 2011. Hi, Drew. Surely the Shalom account isn't active. You could probably, like, if you were like a Twitch, should someone email Twitch and ask if they can have the name Shalom and see if they say no, or if they say an account has to be inactive for the last 12 months for you to be able to have their name. If so, we can confirm Shalom is still around. It's been over a year since I asked. I need to go back to Twitch and be like, is Zeronium still chillin', or can I steal that name? Shalom, the most sought-after Twitch account name on the universe. Who dares to bear the name Shalom? They probably wouldn't give it to you anyways unless you're a partner. I don't think they care much, like, I don't think you're allowed to just be like, can I have your name of this other person? Unless they care about you in any capacity. Thanks, you. Twitch will only give you a name if you make them money. I assure you, I make Twitch a lot more money than you probably have on hand to give them, but you could try. Having a 3-letter name on every platform would be impossible. I can't even get the name Zeronium anywhere, okay? And I'm salty about that. I've had my Roblox since I was like 10, but I almost lost it. That was a scary time. The actual Zeronium account hasn't streamed in like 4 years, but it doesn't matter. As long as they log in every once in a while, it's impossible to have their name. Oh my god, I can't pass 29. Hello. I pretty much matched my progress from yesterday though. Slightly better from 0, but not nearly as good in runs. $40 to 96 was awesome though, I'm really happy with that. Oh, come on with these deaths! Frames. Like, I could have clicked 1 frame later and I would have lived. I need a refresh. Yeah, okay. Quick break time. I'm gonna put on the boredom repellent and refill my water and stuff. Okay, BRB, guys. Yes. What the drop? GG Crystal. We're back, and I'm still not done with recrystallize. I'm gonna get a bigger stream deck, and then I'm gonna have more scenes. You know how cool it's gonna be? I'm gonna have a whole dedicated scene to the boredom repellent. And there's gonna I have ideas. It's gonna be insane. Look at my pink trail. I miss it so much. Yay. GG, guys. I should make my own fart sound effect to put in a video. I should just do a session where I record a bunch of... Figure out which is the best one, and then that's permanently in my videos for the rest of the time. Maybe I'll end the stream soon. Listen, I'll try to go to 4 hours. What is happening? I don't even want to look at the chat, actually. Maybe it's not my place right now. Oh my god, I'm pissed. You definitely want your machine to be hard though, come on. Why would you ever want a soft machine? Too malleable, probably broken in 5 days. Get a rigid machine, bro. I just died to the maze, yay! Lightest in terms of weight. It'd probably be Untitled Unmastered. I would think. Can't be heavy at all. How was that early? I feel like my whole game is off right now. Like it just buffed. It buffed 19. And I gotta restart the whole game. hours. So maybe I'm going to 4 hours. This is a long stream. It's a pretty average Zeronium stream. At that point, it's only an hour till 5. No, that's not how we're operating here. CPS for the Shalom, it's like around... You want, like, if you were in an ideal world, you'd probably be clicking at, like, 20. Required? I don't know. The required CPS is probably really low, but it would make every single click a frame perfect. So it's kind of a vague question. I think like a good amount to have is like 16 to 20. Minimum, who knows? I don't know it. It's definitely not 15 minimum. I think 8 is reasonable. Yo, guy, how many times are you gonna ask this question before you realize nobody's gonna respond to you? Bye! I clearly didn't make them happy. Cataclysm or Bloodbath? What do you mean you need to make a decision? Are you trying to play these levels? I'm gonna also not answer. I never answer questions like, what should I go for? You pick. Not me. And if you want someone else to pick, it's still not gonna be me. I don't like choosing levels for people to play. I don't want to be responsible for your downfall when you hate your life. I can only recommend levels. And to be honest, I wouldn't really tell anyone to play Bloodbath or Cataclysm in the modern day. There's so many choices. Also, those are the questions, right? Those are two wildly different difficulties, so it's kind of just like, what do you want to play? Something hard or something way easier than that, but still hard? It's possible with 11. Man, I can't imagine doing it with 11. It'd be like perfect clicks. Which one will I recommend to you? You want my favorite low-end extreme? Probably... That's a tough question, actually. The other problem is there's so many that I would actually need to look at a list to say which one I recommend. We have Verisimilitude or Phantasmagoria. I love those levels. Not Yanuha. Phantasmagoria by Wit. Not Hades. Don't play Hades. Verisimilitude. 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 Or Phantasmagoria. They're made by the same person. They're pretty much the same level. In my opinion, Heaven's Door is not a beginner extreme. Or I don't know what was the thing? Entry? Beginner? Easy? It's like easy, but it's also hard. Heaven's Door is pretty mobile friendly though, I'd imagine. I think Heaven's Door is a step above Easy Extreme. So in and low end extreme category, I wouldn't put it in there. No, I beat it in 2.1. In the move trigger, instead of move X, it's mod X. Oh my god, you're right! You know that when you click on one of these, not these ones, it turns into mod X. Because it actually turns it into, and get this, mod X instead of move X. I wouldn't be surprised if that was like a real thing. Robdub just misspells something. Frick, but it probably would have been patched first update. You can do it in 7 clicks? Here, watch this. I'll record a bot. Am I still recording? Okay. I'm not in practice mode. I need to do that. Oh my god, I forgot 2.2 practice mode actually doesn't restart you anymore. One, two, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, now we can check out the CPS counter. Look at it, look at it. It peaked at 8. Whoever said 8 was right. You are right. Just time it then. Okay, fine. You want to do this? You want to do this, PTY? I'm opening up Premiere Pro. If you can do it in 7, I only did 7 clicks. If you can do it in 7 clicks, okay? And I bring in this hard machine footage and I import it and then I It generates the peak file. This can actually take a second. I just gotta find an attempt where I successfully do Shalom. Here's one. Okay, from... Never mind, this isn't one. Hello, Ashawat. I think it was 13 months. Shut the frick up, Zornium. Right here. We are on 129.30.49. $129.31.30. Therefore, it's actually 0.75 seconds. So you're gonna do the math, right? You're gonna do 1 over 0.75 and then multiply that by the 7 minimum clicks, and you get about 9.3 clicks per second minimum. What was the point of this? Minimum hard machine CPS. I haven't actually tried to single tap the hard machine spam. Nah. Here, let me try to do a single tap. Spam. Hold on. Maybe I should switch strats? No, okay. Wow, this hurts my forearm so much more. That is a lot of effort. Yeah, it is way more straining. It's kind of what I'm doing anyway, though. When I'm doing my double spam, I'm pretty much putting all my effort into tapping with my right arm on my up arrow. And then I'm just like spamming on my spacebar. As long as I'm going fast enough, it all culminates to a success. This is actually, you bind Z and X on GD, and then you play the hard machine spam, and that's how you get better at streaming in Osu. What BPM would that be? I don't know the correlation. If you did a 16 CPS alternating tap, what BPM does that correlate to? $240. See, that's way higher than I can do. My streaming ability in Osu is capped at like 175 on a good day. Yo, MREC would be cracked at hard machine spam. When my family's home, I'm gonna have to close my door. No more fresh air. Come on, dude. I'm actually poopy at this part. Thank you, Electro, for the good luck. I got to slim twice today. That's really good though. I honestly feel like I could pass it one of these next times. Don't know how many I need, but one of these next times. Hydrate. Oh, I have a fresh water here. Oh. No, my third shalom wasn't even 46. Yeah, I got 45.90 or 95 or whatever. It was my worst one. How big is Dinosaur Streak? Not even 2. Dinosaurs had big streaks before. That's undeniable information. No, late. I knew it. I knew it! Yeah, I can't imagine Aeon spent 100,000, 130, or was it like 130 or 113,000 on this as a new artist is like the actual most insane thing I've ever heard about in my life. Let's not encourage spamming, please. Pit on Pokemon is pretty cool, man, but I don't like the games. I don't like turn-based RPGs. I like the world building. I forgot to say thanks to hydrate because no one hydrated me. I did. I chose to drink the water. Pavlov got nothing on me. Thank God. I'll be sure to thank AI Jesus later today. I'm gonna stream until around 4 hours, so that's like a few minutes. Early overcompensation. That one was really early. The 38 deaths are coming in. Oh, dang it, dude. I just want more Shaloms. I mean, they're still good nonetheless. I'd rather get to 38 every attempt than die at 19. Definitely feels like I've lowered my 19 pass rate today. It feels like extra difficult today. Like I swear yesterday I would have cleared the jump on that attempt, but not today for some reason. There goes the chest. Okay, and one more pass of 19, and then I'm gonna get the chest and leave. We could be here for another 10 minutes, but I think I can get it soon. We will be raiding. I raid every single day. Like, there's been very few times I don't raid. Everyone should know I'm a raider. Okay, I didn't want to die there, but I'll commit to my word. Hey guys! Hard Machine Day 2 is over. I got 46 times 2 today, and 40 to 96. So pretty much similar to yesterday. Nothing new. That's okay. We'll come back tomorrow. Let's check the death percentage. Yeah, that's under 50, and my 18% is at 75. Oh yeah, 38 to 57, not good. Oh wait, what the hell am I doing? We're done. Oh wait, the chest. I always keep at it. Before the game opens, quick. No, what is it gonna be? $25. It's taking a while. There you go, guys. 25. Close to a 50. All I got was 25 keys today, right? Random users. It was still 46. Same percentage best by the end of the day. train in a decent pink color. I'm opening the game one last time because I'm confused. What is that? Why is the L chipped? I thought I was going crazy. Thanks for the hydrate. Is that in the game files? Where's gold font? Look at all these font files. Here we go. No? Is it in the E? Where did it come from? Why does it look like that? You've noticed it for ages? I've never seen that in my life. What is that? What are you doing? Wait, 4? Wait, there's 2 L's? Oh, because uppercase and lowercase. Oh! Oh! And 4! And this too. Like, I'm not even gonna talk about this because how do you actually type that? That's the hashtag. Is there a single golden hashtag in GD? I don't think so. Is there even a hashtag in the base game? I don't think he's used that ever in any scenario. You can zoom to 5,000%. Okay. Man, that's gross. Yo, Solus beat Frost Spirit. Are they gonna end stream now? Because I was gonna raid them.
Oh my god, I need to update my fucking,
So true. That scared me. Why did they start talking? Do you not know you can zoom to 5,000%? No, because I usually don't zoom at all. Hugh, get out of my chat. I just seen you in Solus's. You know what? If Solus doesn't end, then they can keep streaming. Otherwise, they can choose where all my viewers go, because I'm done. Okay, guys, thank you for coming to the stream. I appreciate you guys. I'll see you tomorrow. Tomorrow's Friday. We might have a shorter Fun Friday. I don't know what's going to happen tomorrow. I know PTY is going to freak out. Oh my god, it's Fun Friday. We'll see. Thank you guys so much. I appreciate you. And don't forget,